side. Murphy shooting. Save made rebound on the view.
All right, we are live. What is going on, everyone? My name is Casey. You are watching the Red Rubber Duckman All Sports Network. We are 10 minutes away from part 2 of the first 4. If you tuned into the stream in day 1, oh my goodness, what a night that was. Of course, you had Alabama State and St. Francis in the first game. The freaking Hail Mary pass to win the game. And then, of course, North Carolina straight. North Carolina basically giving belt to ass to San Diego State. Oops. So here, Ole Miss is in trouble. Yeah, I think so. But here's here's a look at the first 4 here. Alabama State, of course, we mentioned they took down St. Francis. They're going to face the top seed overall, Auburn. And then North Carolina, like we mentioned earlier, belt to ass to San Diego State. North Carolina, Ole Miss really should be shaking in their boots. They should be wearing adult diapers underneath those shorts because they're about to face a very pissed off North Carolina squad. Hello, babe. What's going on? What's up, Doug? Day 2 of the first 4. Damn right it is. Damn right. We are less than 10 minutes away from tip-off here. First game tonight, it's Mount St. Mary's taking on American. When am I starting the stream tomorrow? The stream's going to start at noon because that's our first full slate of games. And I'm bringing back the 2-part streams because keep in mind, YouTube does not allow streams longer than 12 hours to be archived, but StreamYard does. But I want to make sure YouTube gets every single piece of it. So we're going to make sure. So it's going to be split into 2 parts. We're going to have half the games on one part and then half streams on the other. Once the 8th game on the docket starts, then we're going to cut off part 1 and then head over to part 2. We are back, says 9DQ. Yes, we are. It's crazy. I haven't seen you in like 18 hours. Whenever this game will play Duke in, or simply we'll get a belt to ass by Duke on Friday. Yep. We got 2 potential upset games at 6 o'clock tomorrow. Let's see what those. Well, let's head over to the March Madness app and see what we can find. Can you outpick Stephen A? Who knows? Maybe. Depends on if my picks want to play games or not. And you're talking Central Time, right? I'm not lonely. Okay. Eastern Time. I think you mean 7 o'clock. You mean 7 o'clock because you have Kansas and Arkansas, and then it's 7 o'clock. You have Texas A&M, Yale, Drake, and Missouri. Beating the experts is easy. If they say something, do the opposite. I mean, that's basically how you pick brackets during March Madness polls. But you don't really need to listen to experts when doing these games. Just go based off of your instincts. I think you have a better chance of going off of who has the cuter mascot than you do of than you do of listening to an expert. That's how great this. That's why I love this tournament. Yep, Yale and Texas A&M, and then Drake and Missouri. Yep, those games. That's what I thought you were talking about. Yeah, but those games don't tip off till to around 7:30 Eastern time here. You think UC San Diego will beat Michigan? I did have them. I did have them winning in my predictions. So good to know I'm not alone. Just dealing with some cringeworthy jokes and all the other Discord servers. UNC gave straight up belt to ass to San Diego State. Also, RJ Davis was making rain from threes. He couldn't miss. No, he couldn't. I think he finished with like 26 points, I think. There's so much good games on tomorrow. I know. And we're gonna start off with a real hot one. Louisville and Creighton. That's gonna be a fun one. There's a lot of hype around UC San Diego that it will jinx and cause Michigan to win. They are the Big Ten champions. Yeah, but if you've seen the Big Ten championship, there was not a whole lot of scoring. There's just a whole bunch of defense, and I think UC San Diego I actually could pull it off. We're not going to know for sure until the actual game's played. Might be 2 blowouts tomorrow. Says, am not lonely. Same thing happened with, I believe, McNeese last year, and they got it handed to him. Yeah, straight belt to ass. Who did they face in 2024? I forgot. I think that was Gonzaga. Blazer watching and listening from Albany, Georgia. Mm-hmm. See McNeese. Yep, Gonzaga. I can't wait till High Point Purdue. Oh, for sure. And that's the second game on the docket tomorrow. That's going to be sweet. All right, you have the Mountaineers, the Mount St. Mary's. You have the American Eagles. Yep, that should be a good game, Floby. I agree. Winner potentially getting belt to ass against Duke. We'll see what happens. Oh, there's Amper. He finally has the elimination video for San Diego State. And Oncoming Storm says, you didn't miss anything, Amper. In fact, you sleeping was a better performance than whatever the hell the Aztecs did. Like Amper could have been sleeping and he would have scored more points than the freaking Aztecs that night. Rooting for American in Texas this evening. Would be nice. It would be nice to see someone other than. It's just nice to see someone other than Colgate coming out of the Patriot League. Crazy how both 1 seeds play at 1 and 150 tomorrow. Play at 1 and 150. All right. I'm so convinced that you are Central Time. Because at 2 o'clock Eastern Time, I got Houston, SIU, Edwardsville, and then Auburn and Alabama State. Yep. American did dominate Navy in the Patriot League. Yep. You are? There you go. Oh, man. Terrell R. Jr. out for the season with an Achilles. Arkansas Navy. Oh, yeah, that's right. I figured Yep, Central Time. Because I've been to Branson, Missouri a couple times, and tried to shift from Eastern to Central. It's a bit of a weird experience. I couldn't handle a week, let alone a freaking lifetime. But we are getting set for tip-off. It's Mount St. Mary's taking on American. Give me 1 second. The ball is tipped, and there you are. And the Mountaineers will get the ball first, and they start off with a 3, and that's good already. Xavier Lipscomb. Yes, you're hearing that right. With the 3 to start for Mount St. Mary's. Going up, and the floater is up and good. And that is Matt Rogers with it. 22 wins this season for the Mount St. Mary's, most for the program since joining Deep Division One, and they've won 11 of their last 14 games, so they're on a pretty good streak. Going up in the 2A to jam. This is off topic, but there was a 3 overtime game in the NIT tournament yesterday. Yeah, I was talking about that. I actually was talking about that during the snooze fest. That was North Carolina and San Diego State, and that 3 was up and no good. Middle Tennessee and Chattanooga went to triple overtime. I believe it was Chattanooga that came out on top. Passing it up. And that one's gonna be tipped off. And here comes ball and a 3 up and good. And that is Colin Smalls with the 3. Your Red Wolves won. Well, there you go. Arkansas State. And the up and under layup up and good. So both teams not having a problem finding the score sheet here early. Long pass, and Smalls another 3. This one also goes in. Colin Smalls with another 3. Lipscomb with it. He's going to pass it over to Irvin. Now back to Lipscomb, passing it inside. Adebayo, and that one's going to go up. Actually, no, they're going to say no shot. It was before. There was a foul before. Eight-7 American. Yep. High-scoring game right now. Yep. Both teams not having trouble finding the score sheet here early. But Adebayo is going to. Actually, no, they're not going to. Lipscomb to inbound it. Finds Adebayo, and that shot up, tip, up no good, and there's going to be a layup, and that's going to be up and good for Dola Adebayo. Both teams shooting over 60% from the field thus far. 4 for 6 for Mount St. Mary's, 3 for 4 for American. Smalls tries another 3. This time that one won't go. And the rebound, instead there's going to be a foul on the floor on the rebound. And one of the Eagles is down. It's Matt Rogers. Yep, Mount St. Mary's against American on now. I read a tweet from Mid-Major Madness. This one, these schools are only like 71 miles apart. At least that's what at least that's the one from Mid-Major Madness is saying. And that ball, I think we had a violation, and that's going to go back to Mount St. Mary's here. We are 3 minutes into this first 4 game. Now it's Irvin with it. Lipscomb. We're going to try to pass it outside. And a 3 here. That's going to go. And that is Dallas Hobbs with a 3. Oh, yeah. Matt Rogers does not look good. He is limping. It's pretty bad news if you're American here. At a 3 here, that's not going to go. Going up, and that pass gets tipped. That's tipped by Michaels, and here comes American going the other way. Both teams with only 1 turnover. Trying to pass it inside. Going up and layup. Nope, but a tip. I think that went off of J.D. Cordelia's hands. A 3 here. That's going to go down for Adebayo. Going up, and that pass is going to get tipped, and it's picked off. Here comes Mount St. Mary's going the other way, going for the alley-oop. Way off. Now it's Sprouse. And a shot. There's going to be a foul before the shot. And we have ourselves a TV timeout. Matt Rogers going to the American locker room. It does not look good for him. Does not look good. He was limping to that locker room. Burn Breadloaf, I cannot show the game because if I do, we're going to get taken down by YouTube and possibly Twitch. So, yeah, cannot show the game. So, not going to show the game. So, what team had the injured player? It was American. It was Matt Rogers, number 15. The game is on True TV if you happen to be near a TV, or you just try to find some way to watch the game. So, yeah, I can't show the game because you will get taken down. So, these are not real human names. They're talking about the names on Americans starting lineups. Year 15 and 2 and NCAA Basketball 10 Dynasty. Of course, you had Matt Rogers, you had Greg Jones, Lincoln Ball, Colin Smalls, Elijah Stevens. Oh, that guy go commercial. Yeah, the Pittsburgh Steelers have had a very subpar free agency period thus far. Gee, I wonder why. Do y'all think the Steelers are actually going to sign Aaron? I don't know, but it's getting closer and closer. But right now, it seems like Aaron Rodgers is just going to wait until the last second to try to make a decision. Yo, Duck, big news. 5-star recruit Tristan Keys has just committed to LSU. I just found him. I'm so happy right now. There you go. Rodgers look okay to return. Let's hope so. Let's hope Matt Rodgers returns. Seven on the shot clock. Looking to drive inside. 3. You got to put it up, and that 3 is going to be good. I believe that was Mayock with the 3 here. Both teams with 3 threes there. Actually, no, I think that was. And a 3 there. That's going to be off. Actually, no, I think that was a. It was Jeff Sprouse with the 3. I beg your pardon. Trying to drive inside. Sprouse with it. Sprouse going to pass it out. Trying to drive inside mid-range floater. It's going to bounce its way in. And it's a tie game. And that was Mayock with the 3. That's inside. That 3, no good. But an offensive rebound there for Cordelia. And there's going to be a foul. And there's Matt Rodgers. He's coming back out. He's just going to be going to the bench for now. And yep, this is the big man for American Patriot League Championship MVP. 1,849 career points. Jesus. So Matt Rodgers on the bench for now. But he looked fine coming out of the tunnel. So who knows? Almost stowed away. 7 on the shot clock. We're at 13:30 to go here in the first half. That 3, no good. But fight for the ball. It's going to end up into the hands of the Eagles. And Smalls. An open look at 3. That's going to go down. And what do you know? It's Jeff Sprouse again. An 8-0 run for American in the last minute 45. 10 bench points for the Eagles. And that floater from Cordelia up and good. Going up into 3 is no good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing? You're supposed to be at 2. Going up, and there's an open look at 3. That's going to go. Both teams with 4 made 3-pointers. Actually doing all right from beyond the arc. Stevens. It's Jones looking to get around it. He's going for the layup up and good. Three ties and 4 lead changes already. Going up and the layup up and good. And that was Dallas Hobbs with the layup. He has 8 points. What was that pass? What was that pass, Eric Michaels? And it's going to go out of bounds. Mount St. Mary's will get the ball. We head to a commercial break. 11:16 to go. Mountaineers by 2. Whew. We have 5 people in here, 4 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch. Please feel free to like, comment, and subscribe to the Reverend Doug One Sports Network here on YouTube, and be sure to follow on Twitch as well, and hit the bell icon for any future videos or streams. The hell am I listening to? Meanwhile, we are on commercial break. Let's see. Yep, 22-20, Mount St. Mary's. Apologies if you could hear my parents are talking about doing chores. Let's see if there's anything else. Okay, they just started the. All right, over in Chisel Dynasty, you're going with. What do we think of Tottenham? Shit. What do we think of shit? Tottenham. Thank you. It's all right. We ain't Tottenham. We ain't Tottenham. We ain't Tottenham. Don't be freezing TV. Don't you dare. We're back from commercial break here. And step back jumper is up and no good. And now here comes American going the other way. It's Stevens. Finds Rogers. He's back out onto the court, and he's going to try to get layup is good. Hey, Chester, what up? I'm just so happy that we got one of the best recruits in the class of 2026. We had so many talented wide receivers in recent years. No, we just got a stud beast. Now we just got a stud beast. There you go. 8 on the shot clock, 10:23 to go in the first half. And a 3 here. That's off the mark. And an easy rebound there for Lincoln Ball. And here come the Eagles. Mercedes. Going to give it to Rogers. Rogers thought of a 3. He's going to pass it back. 10 on the shot clock. Now a 3 taken, and that's going to be off the mark. And the Mountaineers are just going to let it go out of bounds with 9:20 to go. Cordia gets his own rebound. He's going to try, and his layup is good. Rogers loses it and stumbles it. Here comes Mount St. Mary's going the other way. It's Lipscomb. And a three here, off the mark. It's going to be out of bounds, and they're going to say last touched by American. And Rogers currently with 4 points. He's currently on the American bench. Going up, and there's going to be a foul there. Yep, Ewan. Yeah, North Carolina, San Diego State was a shit show. Well, if you're a North Carolina fan, it was phenomenal. Yeah, I'm sure even the North Carolina fans were shocked that they put up a performance like that. They're probably like, where the hell has this team been? I think we had an offensive foul called there. Not really sure. Yes, I know. The Guardians didn't do well in spring training today. I know. Winner of this game takes on Duke and possibly gets a belt to ass treatment. Trying to drive inside, and that one's no good. But the ball will go out of bounds off of Whitaker. And that is going to be Mount St. Mary's ball. Imagine if Baycott was playing. Oh, could you imagine? We probably would have been looking at triple digits. Meanwhile, some free throws coming up here for Lipscomb. Xavier Lipscomb. And that first one's going to find its way in. Going up, and that's going to be good. And we have a scoring drought. American not scoring any points in the last 2.5 minutes. Until now, with a three there from Sprouse. That guy cannot miss. American 5 for 10 from beyond the arc. 9 points, all of them threes. And meanwhile, that shot up, nope, up, counted in one. Dola Adebayo having himself a game. I think we're going to head to a TV timeout again. 7:54 to go. Yeah, that one is broken. I'm not staying up and stretch real quick. Let's see here. Scooter's feeling very confident about Florida going into the tournament, tomorrow's game. Yep. Oh, yeah. Scooter's been ready to go. He's been filled with so much optimism. Whew. See what else we got. Do we have any other jokes? Vikings no longer list interested in Rodgers. That means he's going to either Steelers or Giants. You know what? Just piss both of us off and retire, even with. Just piss us off. Just piss us both off and retire and just waste both of our time. Seriously. Both of our times. Seriously. Because if there's one thing Aaron Rodgers was pretty good at, it's making things all about himself. Yeah. You do a little trolling, eh? And he makes the free throw. That ball almost goes out of bounds. Smalls looking at a three. Instead, he's going to try to pass it. Almost lost it. Now he's going to give it to a Sprouse. A three here from Rodgers. That's going down. Lipscomb now. And that's ball layup from Cordelia. Up and good. Cordelia. Up and good. He's going to lose it. Going up in a three. That's going to be good for Hobbs. You know what's crazy? Rodgers could have had 2 more Super Bowls, maybe even 3, but of course Green Bay choked when it mattered most. Yep. Does the NFC Championships ring a bell? For sure. Rodgers, his layup, no good. This is their largest lead tonight for the Mountaineers, 6. Now Hobbs driving inside. Trying to get around Stevens. And they nearly lose it out of bounds. 6, 5, going up and the layup up and good. And Rodgers is down again. And this time he's holding the back of that right leg. And this time he's not even trying to get up. Oh, man, that's not good. Oh! I think he might have re-aggravated that right leg. He's going to be done for the day. Yeah, he's done. Yeah, he's not putting any weight on that right leg. He's done for. A standing ovation for Matt Rodgers being helped to the locker room. All right, he's putting some weight on it, but not much. Yeah, that could be the night for Matt Rodgers. Yeah, it sucks, dude. We'll see if that destroys American as a team or if they can rally back. Well, let's see if they can rally back. It'd be nice to see a team rally around a player because we haven't had that often. And a 3, that's gonna go down. Going up and the layup is blocked, and here comes Mount St. Mary's a shot, no good. And the rebound taken there by Stevens, and here they come. And that 3 up and good for Stevens. It's a 2-point game. Kind of drive inside, and the layup up and good for Cordelia. We're at 4 minutes to go. Yep, America is fighting. 4 minutes left. Cordelia with 14 points for Mount St. Mary's. A 3 here. That's going to be off. And Adebayo with the rebound. And I think we got ourselves a TV timeout. We got ourselves a good game to start. Both of the 16 seed games providing a show. We're at Mount St. Mary's by 4 as we head to the break. All right, let's see what's going on in football. Anything else? Oh, okay. The Browns are citing wide receiver and return specialist DeAndre Carter to a 1-year deal. Not bad. As much as I hate, BK, I can't lie. He does know how to recruit. That's one of the things I like about him. All right, there you go. About Brian Kelly. Yeah. Maybe a hothead, but his football IQ is through the roof when it comes to recruiting. Now they're walking the little bridge again. And we're back from commercial break here. We're at 3:32 to go. And there's going to be a foul called on the floor, and that's going to be against Nasadis. And that will put Mount St. Mary's in the bonus. 1-1 coming up. And that first one's up and good. And the second one is going to be off the mark and rebounded by Jones. And here comes American going the other way. Well, what was that camera work? A 3. No good. And now here comes the Mountaineers going the other way. We're at 3:12 to go. Trying to drive inside, and that layup is no good. Rebounded there by Michaels. Here comes American. Passing it back to Mayock. Trying to drive it past, and there's going to be a foul called. And that foul is going to be against Keys. That's going to be his first. And turn out, I think they're going to say, let's go with it. And now Eric Michaels to shoot for the Eagles here. And that one goes up, no good. And he's gonna miss them both off the back of the rim both times. But the layup, the offensive rebound, and the layup by Jones. Now Mount St. Mary's going the other way. It's Hobbs. Hobbs finds Adebayo inside, gets the layup. Actually, no, that's Cordelia. My beg your pardon. He already has 16 points for the Mountaineers there. Actually, no. I think that was probably a kickball or something. And there's going to be an offensive foul called. They're probably going to say illegal screen on Whitaker. And now Lipscomb. Find Dread. Now it's Keys with it. Drive inside, and then there's going to be a foul on the shot. And Keys is going to head to the free throw line and shoot for Mount St. Mary's. Keys to shoot for Mount St. Mary's. First one's good. And that free throw's up and good. They're saying that. We're at 1 minute 40 to go here in the first half. Here, it's been a very high scoring first half. Not gonna lie. And there's going to be a traveling violation there against Smalls. Yet another American Eagles turnover. Smalls with it. And now he's going to try a three, and that's not going to go. We're at less than a minute to go here in the first half. Lipscomb going up, no shot, and there's going to be a foul called. Lipscomb to shoot. First one's good. Mount St. Mary's from Emmitsburg, Maryland, founded in 1808. Of course, conference champions of the Metro Atlantic. And that free throw up and good. And I think timeout called by American here. It's 43.6 left. We'll stand up straight. Jeez. Yeah, DeAndre Carter from going to the Browns. People are saying Chargers legend. Excuse me. There we go. Got that down. And now we're getting ads for Wingstop standers. Emmitsburg doesn't have an H in it. Major Madness calling him out. Yep. And there it is. Matt Rogers out for the game for American. Meanwhile, the Vikings have reached an agreement with wide receiver Rondale Moore. Yeah, 40 seconds left. Damn it, Floby, not this. Cordelia balling right now. Well, it's the Cordelia show. Yes, it's a big Cordelia show tonight. No. We're at 34 seconds. We're at 34 seconds left. They're about to inbound here. 7 points, 2 fouls. Someone, I wasn't sure who it was. Graphic disappeared just in time. Six, 5. They got to put something up. And Stevens with the mid-range jumper. Good. 10 seconds left. 5. He's got an open look at 3. He's going to hit it before the half. Hobbs with 15 points here in this first half. And it comes to an end here. Sorry, I'm going to take a break doing that for a while. Yeah, don't worry about that. All right, so I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back, guys. All right. JD's been cooking. Oh boy. Yep, Ballard is up 10 at the half. Oh, excuse me. Oh, jeez. NFC Championship droughts. Number of seasons since each NFC team made an appearance in the conference championship game. Philly and Washington, of course, they made it. They made it this season. Detroit, San Francisco, your matchup last year. Matchup the season prior. Rams with 3, Packers and Tampa Bay 4, New Orleans 6, Minnesota 7, Atlanta 8, Arizona 9. Actually, Arizona and Carolina both at 9. Seattle at 10, Giants 13, Bears 14, and then there's Dallas with 29. Sorry, Floby, I had to do it to you. But this was one of the memes that was put in football chat. And Reckoning goes, how does one double up the Chicago Bears in terms of failure to make it to the NFC Championship game? I don't know. Bad luck. Bad luck. Curses. Team not sold at the right time. Who knows? There's a whole lot of reasons. Don't just settle for any bet. Don't just settle on a Bateman. You're so Batman. Oh man. Oh, that's hilarious. See what else we got here. Now we're gonna turn you down. Yep, college hoops on the way in Seattle. That's where the Zibs are going to be playing on Friday. Meanwhile, the Xavier Musketeers going off of the bus, head down to the arena. Xavier in Texas, they're about to be on in about 30 minutes after this game concludes. Okay. All right, logical. Enough with the puns. Well, yeah, you're receiving this email because the deadline to make last minute changes to your bracket is Thursday, March 20th at 9:15 Pacific time. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Don't I already put in my bracket. It's but my bracket's not I'm not changing a thing. Holy shit, what's going on in college baseball? The Spires of Richmond are now 19-2 with 3 wins over ACC teams. Wow. It's crazy. Eagles apparently eyeing on Trayvon Walker from Jacksonville. Oh, there you go. I would say there you go, an outside linebacker. There you go. Because the Eagles did get rid of a lot of free agents. Did lose a lot of free agents this year. Clean my glasses. Holy shit. Damn. Let's see what's going on here. Hey, Mr. Relevant, you're a little late to a party. He was made in he made that like a week ago. I wish I wish some of these people would stop posting freaking troll accounts for news about Aaron Rodgers. Like seriously, come on. This is one interesting commercial there. Let's see. Who does Jimmy Fallon has as national champion? We have St. John's, of course, but Colorado State, Memphis, BYU, and the Elite Eight. Just had to post it. Oh, really? That's the 0 days since the last incident? Really? I've had enough of trolls, especially when it comes to Aaron Rodgers news. Seriously. I don't know when he's going to appear on the Pat McAfee show to inevitably make a decision, but this news is starting to get old pretty fast. Even if we don't get Rodgers, either way, I'm still going to be pretty pissed off because the Steelers wasted all this time to try putting down offers, trying to compete with the Giants of all teams. I'm not ready for this. But second half is underway, about to be underway here shortly. Yep, and Rodgers is out for the rest of the game with a knee injury, holding that right knee. We are many more, but infinity times infinity. No more, Max. Yeah, he's out in crutches. That's a very bad sight for American there. Taking crank goes, I find it funny how of all the games Seattle hosts in the first round, Liberty versus Oregon is one of them. He says, any fans of the Huskies will be rooting for the underdog all the way. Great, more publicity for Liberty. Trying to force them to cheer for Liberty. What are you trying to do, NCAA? But yeah, that is not a very good sight. And the second half is now underway. Going up in the lips. Good. Mount St. Mary's, they ended the first half on a 9-2 run. That's going to continue for a good bit. Is that a bottle with 10 points? Going up and the layup up and good. For the Eagles, it's Michaels. And that one no good. And they're going to say last touched by Mount St. Mary's. That's 3 here. That's going to be faked there. And that's going to be intercepted. Here come Mount St. Mary's. Going up, and that's going to be a foul called. I believe they're going to get ball with a foul. The women's Final Four in Tampa Bay, April 4th and 6th. First free throw, up and good. And the second one is up and good. Looking in the layup. That's not going to go. 4 on the shot clock. Puts it up, and that's no good. Louisville and Creighton probably is the best matchup of the first round. The 8-9 games are always good. Yes, they are. I mean, we got Gonzaga and Georgia also tomorrow. And we have another 8-9 matchup start us off on Friday. Mississippi State and Baylor, and then UConn and Oklahoma. That one might be the most interesting. Going up in a 3. That's going to go down for Elijah Stevens. And that layup is up and good. Peter Griffin be like corner 3. Yeah. We're 3 minutes into the second half here. Mount St. Mary's by 9. American trying to rally with their best player on the bench. Hurt. Out for the rest of the game. Passing it back out. A 3. Off the mark. Going up. Bio is hook shot's going to be good. $14 points for Adebayo. Looking 12. Going to pass it back out. And it's Jones a 3. That's going to go. And we're going to head to a TV timeout. 15:53 to go. No Adebayo. Will be Mount St. Mary's outscoring them in the paint. Yep, 28-14. I just saw in terms of points in the paint. All right, I'm going to take this time to go refill my drink and go use the restroom. I will be right back, guys. All right, so what all happened here? Okay, not much scoring. Not saying Mary's did call a timeout. Another turnover and a time. Now an official TV timeout. Okay. So, didn't miss any scoreboard updates. That's good. Yep, Alabama State advanced to play number 1 Auburn, first ever tournament win. North Carolina continuing to be the king of the tournament, 134 tournament wins. What am I counting? It's UCLA. It is a right knee injury, and Rogers is done for the night. With 5 on the shot clock, they got to put it up, and that 3 is going to find its way in. Going up the lob, and that pass is going to find its way into the hands of the Eagles. One pass and another 3. This one's short. Ball tipped up in the air. It's going to end up in the hands of Cordelia. Now Mount St. Mary's going the other way. Everybody with it, and now it's Irvin. Irvin trying to pass it inside, and there's going to be a foul right there against Michaels. I'm going to try to limit the amount of lights here. No points for Mount St. Mary's in the last 2 minutes until right there. A 3 for Keys, and the lead balloons to 8. Up in a 3. That's not going to go. I think we had an offensive foul there. Yep, we did. No points for Whitaker, but 3 fouls against him. St. Mary's 4 for 5 on field goals in this half. Meanwhile, American is 5 for 10. A pass inside, and the layup by Adebayo up and good. It's going up. There's going to be no shot, but a foul on the floor. Stevens trying to drive inside. He's going to pass it. I think they're going to say the ball goes out of bounds. And that's the 10th American turnover compared to just 8 for Mount St. Mary's. Gonna pass it inside, and that 3, no good. Also, Warriors bounced back last night against Milwaukee after losing to the Nuggets on Monday and get a huge win, and now have 40 wins on the season. Butler had 22 points and a double-double. We keep winning, man. 15 of the last 18. Yeah, meanwhile, the Cavaliers, they're in the middle of a mini losing streak. They lost back-to-back. They're hoping to get back on track tonight against Sacramento. I think it's tonight, is it? Mm-hmm. Yep, tonight. Back to the game. Hobbs with it. It's a pass inside, lobs it. And he's going to try a 3. That's going to be off, but a rebound by Cordelia. It's like Cordelia. And they're going to try again from 3. He's got it. A 7-0 run for the Mountaineers, and their lead is now 13. Well, and no shot. There's going to be a foul on the floor. And we're going to head to a TV timeout. It's been Mount St. Mary's. 11:26 to go in the first half. It's a 13-point lead for the Mountaineers. Did the little piggy cry wee, wee, wee all the way home? I feel bad for everyone else in that car. Some days I wish they would bring back the freaking rhetorical questions. Not just the little piggy cry wee, wee, wee all the way home. There's several others. Like an underrated one was, do dogs chase cats? It just has them in this car chase. It's awesome. Now we get an F for Ohio University. Silas Lynn having themselves a. And now we have the coach's family out there. They're having themselves a good time. Up and there's going to be a foul called. Mount St. Mary's shooting 61% of three off the mark. Now here come the Mountaineers going the other way. Going up. And a layup. He airballs that layup. Now it's Sprouse. A three here. That's going to be way short. Trying to go up. A three there. Off the mark. But he's going to lose it out of bounds. But they're going to lose the rebound out of bounds. It's Mount St. Mary's ball. Now Irvin. A shot that's going to be short, and the rebound taken by Stevenson. Here comes American going the other way. You try to put the game on like super tiny in the corner. No, Landon, I'm not going to be showing the game at all. Meanwhile, that layup is up and good. Because if I do show part of the game, it's going to be taken down. And we don't want that. And meanwhile, we're past the halfway point of this second half here. And a two-handed jam. We're at a bio timeout American. We're at 9:34 to go. Yeah, sorry, Landon. Don't want to get taken down here. Yeah, Mount St. Mary. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can see that, Fluffy. That's what we got. That's what we got over there in Dayton again. Now, the game was fun for them. For almost first half, but then Lancer fell to ass territory. What? Hold on. Somebody's posting freaking dill pickle pizza. A 12-0 run for the Mountaineers in the last 5 minutes, 33 seconds. Jones. There we are. All right, we back. Are we back? Hopefully. Going up in the layup is going to be good. Five on the shot clock, and he's going to lose out of bounds. They're going to say last touched by the Mountaineers there. Wicker and throwing out a three. No good. But they're going to get a foul there. And that one will be on Hobbs. And that was a 3-point shot. And the first one's up and good for ball. That's his first points of the game. Second one's also good. He thinks Rogers' injury might have killed American University tonight. It definitely didn't help him. That's for frickin' sure. Yeah, he went down twice tonight, and the third one's up no good. Yeah, the second time I think it just reactivated whatever it was. It is a knee injury. He's done for the night. We're at 8 minutes to go here. There's going to be a foul on the floor. I think it's going to be against Ball here. Excuse me. And we're going to head to a commercial break again. 7:58 to go. Here we go. Charles Barkley with the blimp commercial. The human leg is not supposed to bend like a pretzel. No, it is not. And that's what we had here. Yeah, that was a foul. That was a clean block. Oh, the commercials. You hear about Will Wade going to NC State? I think I might need a refresher on that, but I think I did hear something. Yeah, Will Wade. I did hear about that. Will Wade going to NC State. I did see that. Honestly, pretty good hire. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, so all right, now it's just fire. Now it's just Fireball sending some people weird shit like a tire on a pizza. And this one streamer's freaking out. McNeese State is either going to have to run of its life or crash out. And crash out is what they did last year against Gonzaga. We'll see if the same thing happens. And a very vicious jam by Adebayo again. Going up in the layup, going up in the shots. Good. Trying to drive inside. Cordelia's layup is up and good. Smalls in the shot, no good. Cordelia with 22 points tonight, a career high for him. Baseline jumper's good. And that three, no good, but an offensive board, and there's going to be a foul on the floor. Dola Adebayo with 20 points, 9 for 14 on field goals. Damn, Adebayo, that man had a family. Keyword, had a family. And that one is going to be a foul, counted and one. Now it's calling Smalls. That first one, and that and one's up and good. It's going up, and it's going to be another three. Good. Both teams exchanging threes there. Adebayo, going to pass it back out. A three. No good. What the? You put that three up. Well, there's a foul there. Coming! Whoa. What now? By the Steelers' 2025 season is looking extremely grim. Yeah, because you kept waiting on Aaron Rodgers. I'll be right back. Getting some food. Did I miss anything? Nope, just a foul. Well, here's the free throw. First one. Up and good. I don't know. Adebayo will be able to do what he's doing versus Duke, especially if Cooper Flag plays. Yeah. And Adebayo, by the way, with 22 points. Up and there's the 2-8 jam for American. Going up, and that's going to be no good. Going up, and a three is good. They're in the last 4 minutes here. Speaking of Flag, is he playing Friday or not? I'm hearing something about he might be ready for the second round. But I think Duke can manage their own without Cooper Flag there. As a three is no good. Going up, and the layup is good. And the lead has been cut to 11. Timeout, Mount St. Mary's. American will not go away. 3:27 to go. They're doing good recovery work. Down 11 with 3 minutes to go is doable. Yeah, exactly. Not to mention he has a great supporting cast. Newpol, Proctor, Maluk. Been talking about it. Duke has a good supporting cast. If you take out one head of the Hydra, you got to deal with like 6 more. Bill Belichick says, this UNC Chapel Bill's an imposter account. No shit, Sherlock. Not a big fan of troll accounts, aren't we? Only a fan of them if they like to report on Rogers News, which now is not the time. There's Dance Battle. Patriots are hosting wide receiver Stephon Diggs for a free agent visit. Interesting. If Duke wins Cincinnati, it will be their first since 2015, and their first without Mike. First without Coach K. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, that team was talented. You're right. And that layup was good. With Auburn, it's simple. You stop Broom and the team goes cold. Exactly. That's why I was so adamant about Auburn being the overall number one. I think it should have been Duke. A 9-0 run for the Eagles. They brought the lead down to single digits. Going up, and that's no good. Going up, and there's going to be a foul there. Let's see. Michigan's first season without Juwan Howard was a success. Won the Big Ten and a 5 seed, even though they should have been higher. Yeah, because now you got to deal with the UC San Diego. Got some technical free throws here. First one's going to be good. That one's also going to be good. I believe they got him for a technical foul. So it's going to be Mount St. Mary's shooting and the ball. Going up, and that pass was very, very bad. Miscommunication there, and that's going to be an American. That's going to be American ball. We're at 2:10 to go here in the second half. But let's be honest, Howard should have been fired after the incident when he hit a Wisconsin assistant in 2022 when Wisconsin beat them 77-63. Yeah, for sure. Well, that's no good. And the ball does go out of bounds. That's going to be Mount St. Mary's. Oh, wait, they're going to say shot clock violation instead. What? Right, we're 1:15 to go. Mount St. Mary's pretty much have given American. Asking there's going to be a kickball violation. Mount St. Mary's get back with 1:01 to go. And that pass is going to be stolen. Why won't you let me change the color? Me and Adobe are going to tangle. I swear to God. There. Went up, and there's going to be a foul called. Let's try to catch up here on bonuses and that. 45 seconds left. Hey, Doug, came by to watch the end of this game and start a horns down movement for the next game. Yep, yep, Texas and Xavier coming up next. It's going to be a 1-1 for Lipscomb. That one's not going to be good. 45 seconds left. Mount St. Mary's about to punch their ticket to face Duke in the next round. And that's going to be off of Cordelia. It'll be American ball again. And that three is not going to be good. Rebounded. They're going to dribble out the clock. Mount St. Mary's has punched their ticket to face Duke in the next round. In the first round of the NCAA tournament coming up on Friday. Here we are. Mount St. Mary's given them multiple opportunities on missing free throws, and yet nothing goes in. Yep. Mount St. Mary's wins. They move on to the first round of the tournament, and they will face Duke, where they get a belt-to-ass treatment on Friday. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But 83-72, the final. Now we have 30 minutes to go ahead and talk and chill. There we are. Yep. Game over. America loses. Honestly, poetic justice for a school with that name. Woo, sorry about that. I got personal for a moment. Yeah, shut up, Harvey. Harvey, you need to chill. Oops. But here's a look. 83-72. Mount St. Mary's moving on. And they will be the 16th seed to face Duke in the next round. You fucked the ball. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Yeah. All right, I'm going to take some. I'm about to take some dishes out. right, I'm back. All that needs to happen next week is for the 16 seed to score more points than the 1 seed. Yeah, from Mount St. Mary's next. To quote Scooter McGrew from his 2019 March Madness recap bid, now we have to play Duke? It's not a school name or a it's a school name. All right, Freddie Nachos. That's enough, Aaron. Go touch some grass. I don't care if it's late. I don't care if it's at night. Meanwhile, America is out. Let's watch the thing. Mm-hmm. Let's see the tip time for this next game coming up. At 9:10. All right, we have 15 minutes. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom here. I will be right back. Sorry, I was just getting something else. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, I did that in the mic. 0-3 on first 4 picks so far for 90 cube. Ooh. Man, my bracket is going to be cooked come Thursday. Possibly. Holy hell, Mount St. Mary's has a dude whose 2 names are teams that are also in NCAA men's tourney. It's March Madnessception in Dayton. Yep. All right. All right, I got a scoreboard I gotta fix. I think you could stay the same. Yep, you could stay the same. Yeah. All right. We're back. She wanted to know. She just showed me my mom showed me a clip from 2010. She's like, "Do you know what happened here?" I'm like, "No, I hardly even seen 2000, hardly even seen the 2010 Final Four." And he goes, "What?" And she goes, "What? You're supposed to know." Oh shit. Well, evidently I don't know that one. I'm sorry. See, the Longhorns take the court in Dayton's UD Arena to a chorus of boos. This is basically a home game for Xavier, which is located in Cincinnati. Yep. I was gonna say, Xavier, if you don't win this, you're gonna give us a bad rep. See, this one is Texas. See what else we got. Oh, Melina, you gonna really gonna do me like that, Melina? Excuse me. Mm-hmm. An A9 season for the Steelers would be comical. Well, yeah, maybe for you. See, 8-9 Steelers season would be comical. Nah, I'd rather have us go 6-11. At least we'd be closer to a higher pick that way. Let's see, what do I have? Mitch Hoffman's every time the Chiefs score a touchdown. Touchdown, Kansas City. See how that looks. Looks good. There we go. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we should be good. All right. Here we go. Present, share screen. There we go. There, that should be good. Texas and Xavier should be good. I agree. It should be good. I'm hoping we have ourselves going. Oh, we got an NBA tank bowl in our hands? Why? Who's their two participants? Wizards and Jazz. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Eight, 1-1. To the 21 NCAA tournament teams that share a mascot with another tournament team. There are 6 Bulldogs, 4 Tigers, 3 Cougars, 2 Aggies, 2 Rams, 2 Spartans, and 2 Wildcats. Everybody else can say they have a unique mascot. Chiefs fans celebrate when they score touchdowns, but you know what takes the celebration way too crazy and always when you take celebration way too crazy and always says, "That's my boy." Ugh. But we are getting close to our final first four game. Okay. Mount St. Mary's and American was pretty decent. Pretty decent game, yeah. Yeah, even though it was all Mount St. Mary's in the second round. In the second half. Unless we had another delay there. Okay, now that's class. The Mount St. Mary's players showed love to Matt Rogers after the buzzer. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Now that is class. Oh, come on. That was my last peach basket. See, you found the Naismith commercial from Capital One. All right, we are about to start. All right, and they're about to introduce the starting lineups. It's basically a home game for Xavier, and we got Xavier in Texas. The winner will take on Illinois and Milwaukee. We shall see what happens here. What? Oops. Well, we should be getting close to Texas here. To Xavier versus Texas. Tip off can be any second here. There you are, the starting lineups: Davian McKnight, Ryan Conwell, Marcus Foster, Dylan Swain, Zach Freemantle for Xavier. Then you have Jordan Pope, Tremont Mark, Trey Johnson, Arthur Kaluma, and Caden Shedrick for Texas. Get the box score. But we are getting close. There's a whole lot of Xavier fans there. So I hope you're ready. The freshman for Texas. What's his name starting? Something Johns. Trey Johnson. There you go. So we are underway. We are underway in the final game of the first four. Now it's Mark on top of the key. 7 on the shot clock. He's going to go for a 3. That's not going to go. And rebound taken there by McKnight. Here comes the Musketeers. This is their 30th NCAA tournament appearance. A 3 here. That's going to be off. And here comes Pope going the other way, going up for the layup. Xavier fans were wanting to travel. They don't get one. Layup up and good. And a 3 there. That's going to be off. Going up for it. And they're going to say a kickball violation there on Texas. That's going to be Xavier ball. All right, I was go 6 and 11, DJV, but I'd rather go 3 and 14. And going up for the layup, not going to go. And now it's Conwell. Finds a pass to Fremantle inside. And he's going to be fouled there. Good Lord. Xavier went 21 and 11, won 12 of their last 16. Thank you, Fluffy, for that. Almost backcourt violation there by Pope. Going up, and there's a hook shot, and that's not going to go for Shedrick. And here comes Xavier going the other way. No. Going up, and the layup up and good. And Xavier gets their first points. Conwell. And now it's Mark. Mark trying to drive to the side, and no foul gets called. Mark was wanting one. He don't get one. Passing it back. Fremantle is going to give it. And an offensive foul. They're probably going to say an illegal screen. An illegal screen by Fremantle. Going up in a 3. He's up and good. Where did I put that? Oh, it's right there. That's Kaluma going up. Count it and one. Coming up for Texas. Jeez. Let's see. We got ourselves a good one. And that free throw, by the way, was up and good. And that shot up there, no good. We're at 16:09 to go here in the first half. Kent going up, and that's no good. And the rebound and the pass taken by McKnight. And here they come, and that's going to be a blocking foul called against Kent. That's going to be his first. Six and 11 sucks. 3-14 really fucking sucks. We're talking about what the record should be. I wish Dayton would host more tournament games instead of just first four games. I know. And there's a brand new episode of Impractical Jokers after NCAA coverage. If Rodgers gets Tomlin fired somehow, I will ironically become Aaron Rodgers' top guy. And there's a pass up there. Well, we're at 15:25 to go. Going up, and that pass gets deflected, and it's going to be picked off. Here comes Johnson going the other way. Layup no good, but he's fouled. Why do you think I want the Steelers to go 3-14? To fix the problems. All right. Trying to put more curses on the Steelers. Well, then we're gonna curse. We're gonna curse the entire Texans organization. Then. And that free throw up, no good. I mean, that shot up, no good. Going up, and the layup up and good. Can't wait to watch the first round games Thursday and Friday. And what's better is I have no school both days. There you go, Flovey. There you go. And that three, it's going to be good. And it's Mark with the three there. And a fight for the ball. It's going to end up into the hands of Texas. That ball does not go out of bounds. Going up, going for the dunk. They don't get it, but a foul's going to be called against Fremantle. Yeah, those problems don't get fixed with 1 year of good draft picks. Yeah, well, being mediocre doesn't help either. And Johnson tried to dunk that. Yeah, he did. I'm not trying to look at that. Let me back out of that. There we go. And that shot no good. And that layup is up and no good. It's a 10-2 run. And that layup is up and gonna be no good. And that shot and that three is gonna be good. And Trey Johnson, it's Trey Johnson and Xavier's gonna call their first timeout. We're at 13:09 to go. Texas with an 8-point lead early. Get a timeout, baby. Get a timeout. The Steelers need to rebuild the rebuild of the rebuild. Oh, geez, that damn AirPods commercial. Oh, geez, why are you showing this mock trade? Yeah, Red would go insane. Raiders get Joe Burrow and the Bengals get a 2025 and 2025 second and third round picks, and then a second round pick in 2026. You really want Red? You really want Red to go ballistic if you show him that? Burrow not commanding multiple firsts is insane. Instant locale of the year if that trade happens, but that's never happening. Nope. But we live in an era where Deshaun Watson gets you at least 3 firsts and multiple thirds and fourths. The ride's never going to end. God help so. And going up in that 3 is going to be good. Texas has made the last 5 field goal attempts. Now, Xavier needed that 3 badly. It's Johnson with it. Going up, and that's not going to be good. A 3. That's going to find its way in. Both teams with 3 threes thus far. Going up inside lip. It's going to be short. And a 3 from Johnson almost goes in. And tries a very smart play there by Shedrick. Throwing that ball towards Xavier player's knee. And they're going to keep it on their half of the floor. Timeout. Timeout on the floor. 11:59 to go. right, there it is. There we go. Joe Burrow is happy that Jamar Chase and T. Higgins are staying, except expect a 50 touchdown season from him. Well, I could see that. I could really see that. Texas with 7 quad one wins. And yeah, in our instance, they're throwing the ball towards the foot. Going up, and there's going to be a foul called there against Maddox. Excuse me. Actually, no, there's no foul called there. It's going to be Maddox going to the line. I apologize. And the first one's up and good. Let's also not forget that Gesicki, Brown, and Ushavis in that receiving core is stacked. Yes, it is. If they can find a way to fix the defense, the Bengals are definitely going to be the team coming out of the AFC North. As that second one's up and good. Going up, and that lamb no good. They were wanting a foul. They don't get one. Going up, and bit of an alley-oop there for Fremantle to pick up. And it's now a 6-point game. Trying to drive inside. And no good, but a foul's called on Conwell. And their first free throw is up and good. People are complaining about people not reading the handle. I mean, you wouldn't have to worry about it if you hadn't posted, if you won't post fake trades. And how fit, yeah, how fitting where you are. Second free throws up and good. Put up Fremantle with the shot, and that's not going to go. And that three's going up and good. And that one's going over the backboard, and that's going to be Texas ball. Going up in the baseline, up and under. It's going to be good. Going up, count it, and one coming up for Xavier. Not just defense, but that whole line as well. Burrow is going to die if you don't get any offensive linemen. On shot clock and a traveling violation called. Texas trying to pull away. It is an 11-point lead. Going up and a layup is up and good, but the problem is Xavier not going away. That ball goes off his shoulder. And it's going to be Xavier ball. We're at 8:12 to go. And there's a foul. And Johnson fouls the guy on his way to the hoop. Trying to pass inside, and the layup is up and good. And that three up, no good. There's going to be a foul called. I think they're going to get Swain for the foul. Hey, Duck, guess what? Mavericks lose again. Who's surprised? Not this guy. Yeah. Trying to get the thumbnail at least started for tomorrow's stream. Here we are. Is that Battle of the Cougars? Yes, it is. SIU Edwardsville Cougars and the Houston Cougars. I don't know about you, but I'm going to pick the Cougars to win this one. Right there it is. And that free throw is going to be up, and it's going to be good. Trey Johnson up, shooting free throws. Also, Thunder putting belt to ass to the Sixers. See how big of a belt to ass it is. Oh hell yeah, it's a belt to ass. as McKnight with the, I think the layup or jump shot. Going up, and the layup is not going to go there. Swain. And it's a 3. It's going to be up and good. Going up, and then it's going to bounce its way in. And that's Mark again. Mark with 9 points. It's going to be stolen away. 5:30 to go. Going up for the alley-oop, and there's going to be a foul there. And that free throw is going to be no good. Both teams missing 3 free throws here. Very dangerous pass. Going up, and they're going to say a foul there on Shedrick. Up for the layup, and that's going to be good. Going up for the layup, and that's going to be another one for the Longhorns. They're going to try to run away with this. With 4:30 to go. Going up, Foster now. Foster trying to shoot it over, and that's going to be good. Texas has made 6 of their last 8. Going up, and that's going to be no good, and a foul there. And they're going to head to a TV timeout. It's 3:24 to go. And Texas leads by 11. They are not going away. I'm going to go ahead and go use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. Let's turn that off. What the? Bruh, I turned you off. Might not get up. Going up, and that layup is going to be no good, but if no good, it's going to go out of bounds. And the three is going to be up and good. For Xavier, shot clock turned off. 15 seconds left. Pistons beat the Heat thanks to a Kate Cunningham game-winning three-pointer. Here you go, a mid-range jumper. It's going to be good, and it's right as the first half ends. And Texas is going to take an 8-point lead with them into the locker room. There we are. We have hit the half here. In Dayton, it's an 8-point lead. Not sure why it's there. Let's see. UC San Diego hits a huge three, cuts the lead to 15. Of course, this is the women's side. Also, Kate Cunningham got a triple-double. Ooh, nice. We have hit, yeah, Texas up only 9. A 3-pointer over Bam out of bio. Oh, shoot. And it is an 8-point game. What's this? Yep, K calls game. Bruh. Let's look and see if there are any more updates. No, not really. Mainly for those in basketball. And the Detroit Pistons are saying, put us on national TV more. Oh, the Mavericks Blues. 7-point lead in 59 seconds. Why does that not shock me? If you watch the Pistons this year, unlike Shaq, you know they are a good team. Yes, they are. Indeed, they are. "14 points in 1 minute is insane." Like, what about 13 points in 35 seconds from a single player? Why is that what happened? There we go. Look from my phone. See, some March Madness hot takes from College Basketball on Top on Instagram. 2025 Florida equals 2024 Auburn. Florida out by Sweet 16. Duke wins national championship. North Carolina goes to the Elite Eight. Why would that not shock me? Bryant within 5 points under 4 minutes left. VCU goes to the second weekend, aka Sweet 16. Kansas takes down St. John's. I don't know about that. Lipscomb upsets Iowa State. Gonzaga takes down Houston, goes to the Final Four. And Yale upsets again, takes down Texas A&M. I think I have two of those. I think I have two of those. Yeah. Florida out by Sweet 16. Actually, no, I got three of them. How about that? The Spurs have found one of those players who has a last name that you can't spell without looking at his name over and over again. First career 30-point game per set player with that name, Sandro. Kalashvili. I think I did. I think I did all right on that. MSU, St. John's, Duke, and Houston's your Final Four, right? Exactly right. Why? Why do you say that? Did something happen, or were you just making sure? Wait, hold up. Uh-oh. 13 of 14 from the floor. 7 for 7 from 3? Jesus, Sandro. No, I was making sure. All right, that's fine. Also, put the heat on national TV less. Yeah. Less heat culture, the better. Sick of them hearing it. All right. Could switch into Geico really save you 15% or more on car insurance? Did the little piggy cry wee 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 all the way home? Okay, True TV, pick a lane. There's either a commercial or there's no commercial. We just went through like what? 11 commercials in the last year or so? Dear Christ. Nine-game losing streak for the Heat now. Oh, man, what is going on over there in Miami? Spurs down the Knicks by 15. By 15 in the end. Good. Sick of seeing the Knicks. Xavier. Yeah, Sandri Mamakashvili. That's what it is. I need him. It's a crom. Why would you even post that in freaking basketball chat? Yeah, so Crom is not happy with the Dallas Mavericks right now. I shit you not, this guy has just scored the most points by any player who played less than 20 minutes in a game in NBA history. 30 points? 7 for 7 from 3, 13 and 14 from the floor. Dear God. And you are not entering standby TV. Because I'm not going to be missing part of it. Ah, there we go. Can switching the Geico really save you 15% or more on car insurance? Did the little piggy cry wee all the way home? Bring back all the other. Please bring back all the other rhetorical questions. Does a former drill sergeant make a terrible therapist? There we go. Just trying to look at the schedule for games here. All right, we got to be getting close. All right, there's that. Texas Xavier been a good game thus far. You know what else isn't happy with the Mavericks? Patrick Mahomes, because he's a Mavs fan. Oh shit. Yeah, Dallas is not happy. The Cowboys can't do much of anything. The Mavs can't do much of anything. The only saving grace they have is the Stars. Speaking of which, how are the Stars doing? What the NCAA bracket expert picks? They'll probably age in a couple hours. Yep, the Stars are second. Hey, be respectful of my Cowboys. We're actually trying to do something. I see you. I see you. I see you, Fluby. I'm just saying they haven't. I'm just saying they haven't done anything in almost 30 years. That's all I'm saying. And friggin' the friggin' practical jokers. I'm surprised they're still doing this show without Joe. You know what? Crazy. Most Cowboys fans ain't even from Dallas or Arlington. You guys, yeah, you guys are all over the place. It's like this. It's like Pittsburgh Steelers fans. We're all over the place. But it just so happens that you probably have more fans, especially me. You're from Hartford. Ooh, dang, Hartford, Connecticut. Coverage in the NCAA Men's Basketball Tournament. Brought to you by Chevrolet. Now give me Gonzaga. There we go. All right, we got the first thumbnail ready to go for tomorrow. First half stats. Texas up by 8, of course. We're going to go ahead and get ready for the second half here. Let's see, Ryan Conwell with 3 fouls, Zach Freemantle with 2 fouls. Not a whole lot of scoring from those two right now. And the Texas faithful ready for the second half here. Here we go. Conwell trying to find somebody open. Finds Foster up to Freemantle. And now it's McKnight. McKnight trying to find somebody inside, and that ball's going to be going out of bounds, and it's picked up by Texas. Here they come. 17-2 and leading at the half this season. They say the ball's going to go out of bounds, and they say Butterfingers by Pope. It's going to be Xavier ball. So both teams with a turnover in this half. Freemantle. Finds Foster. Now Freemantle going up. And count it. And 1 coming up. And it will be Swain going to the line. Oh, and that free throw will be short. Oops. And Mark with 14 points. And that one from 3, I should say. Has it back. Freeman's going to launch a 3. That's going to go. "90 seconds in. We got some fireworks early. Pope looking. And a 3. Way off. And Foster now. Going up, and Freeman's going to try another 3. That one won't go. Seven on the shot clock. They're trying to get something going, and that pass gets intercepted. Here comes Swain going the other way. Has Freeman two-handed jam, and the lead down to 4. And a timeout called by Texas. The Xavier fans going nuts. The lead's been cut to 4. 3 minutes in. 3 minutes into the second half. Let's see what else we got. Really talking about you got rid of the grilled cheese burritos and replaced them with crunch wraps? Come on. And here we go. We got the Paul brothers. What are they doing here? I don't want to meet the Pauls. We got ourselves a 4-point game. Texas took a timeout. No points in the last 2 minutes. Going up, and the layup is good. Going up, and there's going to be a foul called. And that layup's going to be, and that free throw's going to be no good. But he does manage to make one of two. Hey, Doug, we'll probably know Rogers' decision either Friday or Saturday. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, he's been taking way too damn long. And the three is going to find its way in for Texas. Going up, and that's going to be stolen. Fast break. One-handed jam. And jam there for Shedrick. 7 turnovers for Xavier, 6 for Texas. Free battle, yeah. Try to drive inside, and that one won't go. Mark with it. Gives it to Johnson. Mark looking. Surveillance op's going to try to drive inside, and that's going to be blocked by Fremantle. And a pass. Fakes a three. He's going to try it. He's going to get it. And that is Foster with the three. Going to drive inside, and there's going to be a foul. No shot. We're going to take a TV timeout. It's a 7-point lead. I am going to go use the restroom real quick. And yes, again, watch him take all offseason to make his decision and announce the day of the season opener. If he does that, I'm going to be mega pissed. But they're probably not going to allow it, though. I will be right back, though. Head back. And we got our. All right, the lead hasn't changed much. That's good news. The ball does go out of bounds. It's going to be Texas ball. Winner of this gets Illinois. That's going to be tipped, and Fremantle can't believe it. They're going to get him for a foul there. Whoa. And the Xavier fans, they can't believe it. Fremantle thought he got all ball. And that's going to be his third. And a three from Johnson's going to find its way in. Trying to see if there were any people booing after the 3 free points. Guess not. Fremantle still out on the floor despite the 3 fouls. His layup's not going to be good. Going up, and there's going to be a traveling violation on Johnson. And Fremantle holding his jaw. What happened here? Oh! Ooh. Hit right to the jaw, and Hunter holding his head. Fremantle going to the bench. Texas already with 4 turnovers here in this second half, and that's not going to be. That 3 will not go. That ball's going out of bounds, and I think they're getting for a foul there. I'm going to say Texas ball, no foul. Texas has made 4 of the last 5 field goals, and that pass deflected, and they're going to say off of Texas as it goes out of bounds. Let's see who we got. They're dropping an album. Oh God, we have a commercial break. See what else we got. Yeah, but seriously, if Aaron Rodgers takes all, but I really hope Aaron Rodgers does make his decision soon. If he waits until like May to make his decision, I'm gonna be pretty pissed because the Steelers have just wasted all this time waiting for something to pop up, doing nothing. They did nothing except for trying to get Aaron Rodgers on their side for some damn reason. So tomorrow at 12:15, we tip off with Creighton and Louisville on CBS. That game's gonna be fun. Then you have High Point and Purdue. There's a whole lot of people saying High Point can pull off the upset there. Obviously, I didn't predict it, but it can happen. I've seen High Point. They are a very dangerous team. And Purdue does have that curse with double-digit seeds. So that's going to be a very interesting game. Three Musketeers have 3 fouls. Dylan Swing, Ryan Conwell, and Zach Freemantle. Only one Longhorn has 3 fouls, and that's Jordan Pope. And there's Freemantle on the bench. No points in the last 2.5 minutes. Going for the up and under until now. And oh man, who's that's down? God, we can't not stay away from injuries today. We can't stay away from injuries tonight somehow. It's Shedrick. Oh man, it's Caden Shedrick that's down. What happened here? You get like, oh, a knee to the, oh, a knee right where it counts. Yeah, it's gonna be a common foul. I didn't see any intentions to. But yeah, Shredder got kneed in the balls. That's gotta hurt. But yeah, Shredrick should be. Yeah, Shedrick should be all right. Mark with it. Going up for the mid-range jumper, no good. But they're gonna say it's a push. They're gonna say a push, and there's going to be a foul called. Trying to turn around, trying to put up a shot, and that's going to be an air ball. But rebound by Foster. Here comes Xavier going the other way. A 3 here from Foster. That's going to go. It's a 5-point lead, 11 minutes left. Marcus Foster with 14 points. Texas with no points in the last 2.5 minutes, but that might change as Hugley gets called for a foul. And now Jason Kent. His first free throw is good. And Freeman's coming out. A Minecraft movie, only in theaters April 4th. I've heard that's actually starting to get a little bit of a better rep. Texas has missed the last 4 field goals. That's good. And that's not good news if you had the lead basically the whole game. And there's going to be I think they're going to get him for a traveling violation. Actually, no, I think they're going to get him for an offensive foul. Going up, and that's going to be Texas ball as he loses the ball out of bounds. Two blocks for Texas, one for Xavier. And Mark will dribble up court for Texas. Well, but that's going to be stolen. McKnight, and now it's Foster. Back-to-back turnovers for Texas. Well, they're going to pass back. Fremantle had an open look, decided not to shoot. Now he's going to give it to Foster, a 3. That's going to go. Now the Xavier fans are on their feet. It's a 4-point lead. Going up, and that's no good. And there's going to be a foul called against Fremantle. That's going to be his 4th. Actually, no, that's going to be on. I'm not really sure. First free throw is no good. I thought that was going to be a very bad pass. Fremantle trying to drive it inside. And his layup is going to find his way in. It's a one possession game. Mark will dribble it up court. 8:28 to go. Looking. Kaluma is going to go up. And they're going to say an offensive foul. They're going to say a charge. A 10-3 run for the Musketeers in the last 340. And open look at three. That's going to go for Hunter, and that's a tie game. Johnson looking. He's going to try to pass it to Shedrick, and Shedrick is going to silence the crowd for now. And a three there. Not good. Oh, that almost went in. But we will have a TV timeout. And there was a foul there on Mark as well. But Xavier's going to get 3 free throws coming up. Why would you foul a 3-point shooter? That was a foul. That was a clean block. Here we go again with the bootleg. Here we go with the bootleg merch AT&T commercial. Here we are. So Xavier Musketeers with 73.4% shooting. We are at 7:28 to go. He's shooting 3 free throws. First one's good. It's now a 1-point game. And the second will not go. Excuse me. And the third free throw is good. Making 2 out of 3. It's a tie game. 7:28 to go. And now the crowd's getting loud again. 7:21 to go. We're at a tie game. 67 all. Going up, and there's going to be a foul called. It's a 1-1. Here, let me try this one. Oops. Don't want to go there. How about this? Yeah, that works. You can actually see it. And the first free throw will be good. There you go. Now I can actually see. And the second free throw will be good. 2-point game. All right, please let's get Xavier score the next basket and please make it be a 2-pointer. Now it's McKnight going up. And that's going to be Hagley going up. No good, but there's going to be a foul on the rebound. It's going to be against Hunter for Xavier. And he's protesting, but not going to work. What is it? Here we go. That first one's going to be good. So we do not get our wish. We do not get a double 69. I'm hoping we get at least one. And that second one will be good. Going up in a 3. That's going to go. It's a 1 possession, and it's down to a 1-point game. Xavier not going away. And a 3. That's also going to go. Both teams exchanging blows. We're at 6:03 to go. Trey Johnson with 22 points and a 3. That's not going to go, but an offensive board there for McKnight. McKnight trying to steer his way around defenders. And that one is going to be good. It's Marcus Foster. with the putback. We're at 5:35 to go. It's Johnson with it. Trying to go up, and a three from Mark is not going to go. Fight for the rebound. Johnson's going to get it. Finds Mark again. Going up, and a layup. No good. And now here comes Xavier going the other way. Almost 5 minutes left. They'll pass it back, and a three here is going to put Xavier in front. It's ugly. Their first lead since 10-9. Less than 5 minutes to go. That Xavier crowd is going nuts. The three will not silence the crowd. That's rebounded there for Conwell. Going up, and that's good. Count it, and one. Look out, mama. Here comes Xavier. Woo. And now Dalen Swain, an 83% free throw shooter. He has missed all of his free throws so far tonight. 0 for 3. Not this one. And it's a 4-point lead for the Musketeers. An 8-0 run in the last minute 16. We're at 4:26 to go. Texas has missed 9 of their last 11 field goals. If Illogical was here, he'd be making a stupid joke. And that one will be bouncing its way in. And Mark with 16 points. Going up in a three. That's not going to go. And the rebound taken by Tamron Mark. By Tremont Mark. And that one also won't go. And Xavier's lead is still intact for now. McKnight trying to get everybody situated. Wait, and Xavier's gonna call timeout. A roar in the crowd for all the Xavier fans there. $3:33 to go. Man, what a game. This game's getting good. I'm sorry if you could hear that one. Try not to get copyrighted by NCAA here. Man, this game's getting good. Come next on True TV, Inside March Madness. This in the second half, it's been all Musketeers. They battled back from an 8-point halftime deficit, and they're up 2. Xavier shooting 58% in this second half, while Texas shooting 38%. That is not a good position to be in if you're the Longhorns. We're at 3:33 to go. And it's Hunter with it. 5 on the shot clock. Freeman's got to put something up. So he's going to give it. Going for a 3. That's not going to go. Mark now with it. Going up, and that's no good. That one's no good. And that free throw, that one's going to be good. I think there's a layup there. We're at 2:22 to go. Mark with it. Mark's going to try a 3. That's not going to be good. It's 2:10 to go. We're tied 78 all. No points for Xavier in the last 2.5 minutes. Now it's Conwell with it. Gives it to McKnight. Foster, now Fremantle. Fremantle trying to turn around. His floater, it's good. Back to a 2-point lead for Xavier. We're less than 2 minutes left. Fremantle with 11 points. 9 in this second half, and that pass gets intercepted, but there's a foul called. I believe that's going to be on Fremantle. That's his 4th. I should know they're going to get Foster with it. And so Trey Johnson will shoot some free throws here. This first one's good. All the fans getting as antsy as can be, and this one will be no good. Trey Johnson with 1. Johnson going 1 for 2 in that one. Now it's Swain with it. Swain looking. He's going to find Conwell. 6 on the shot clock. You got to put it up, and that pass goes haywire, but there's going to be a foul connected to it. I believe they're going to get Shedrick with it. And they will review it. See if it's upgraded. Nah, that's not upgraded. Nah. That can't be upgraded. Texans coach can't believe it. It will be a common foul. So it's just going to be a 1-1. Gene Steratore, 26 years of officiating NCAA basketball. He worked with the NCAA tournament in 2011 through 2018. We're at 109 to go. So 1-1. And this one is good. And it's now a 2-point lead. The second one will be good. Here we go. And Illinois line and wait. 1 minute to go. Xavier by 3. Going up with a shot. That's not going to go. Rebound taken by Foster. Here come the Musketeers. Six, 5 on the shot clock. Freeman going for a 3. That's off. But the quick putback layup by Swain. 18 seconds left. Shot clock is off. Oops. Going up, no good, but a blocking foul is called. This is not over by any means. Meanwhile, I can hear my cat outside. He's still coughing. I don't know what's wrong. And that first one will be good. Going up and no good. 5 seconds left. And the stamp of authority. Fremantle with the 2-handed jam. And they'll just let the clock run down. Xavier with the win. 86-80 the final. What a game. I don't know about you. That was so good. And Xavier saved their biggest lead for last. What a game. Whew. Xavier down by as much as 4, down by as much as 13. And the Horns down for Texas. What a final couple minutes. Yeah, for sure 90Q. Not for sure. And the basketball gods always reward the player. And Illinois awaits them. That's going to be a fun one. Zach Freeman with 15 points. Two point 2.5 out of 4 quality games in the first 4 ain't bad. March Madness is going to be crazy. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. What a game. Battling back from down 13, Xavier ends with their largest lead of the night at 6. And here's a look at here's a final update from the first 4 in Dayton. It is Xavier coming out on top, 86-80. And Xavier will move on to face Illinois in the first round. Now it's time for the main event, the NCAA tournament, and that's the main field of the NCAA tournament. And by the way, if you're still filling out your brackets, you got 12 hours. So try to create the most chaotic bracket you can, because that's probably going to be the one that ends up winning. But that's going to be it for me tonight. I'll see you guys at noon as we start all day college basketball coverage. The NCAA March Madness is going to be another 2-parter. And I cannot wait. I don't know about you guys. It's going to be fun. If these were the games that we got, we're in for a good tournament. But that's going to do it for me. Please feel free to like, comment, and subscribe to the Red Rubber Duck One All Sports Network. Be sure to hit that bell icon on both Twitch and YouTube so you can get notified on any future videos or streams. Be sure to follow on Twitch as well. Share this stream with your friends. Share this channel with your friends, because we're going to be covering all March Madness. It's going to be fun. But thank you guys so much for watching, and until we meet again, I'll see you all tomorrow at noon Eastern Time. Take care, guys.